Morning, everybody. How we going? We're back on the farm today. We're going to finish off the monthly jobs that we were doing yesterday. And then we're going to get on with the harvesting of the wheat and the grass that we had to do. So, let's get on with it. I'm not going to mess around. It's quite a lot of work to do, to be fair. Let's get on with it. So if we'll stick on the live screen, I'm also going to get rid of my camera because I'm at my breakfast yet, and I'm going to do that at the same time. So, as you can see, we're loaded up with pallets, and we need to take them up, and then we've got to do the buffalo milk, and that's quite a long drive as well. So, yeah, let's go. We're going to take it a little easy because I've got this stacked right up. I was thinking about getting a flatbed for the truck. I mean, I go into similar fields with the truck anyway. Why is that square? Wow, that's just a square. Just didn't grow. That grass field might need plowing again after we cut it. And that's just before I fertilize it. I go over it with the planter and see if it takes. I've just come out of the shop now. Steady turning in because I don't want to tip the trailer. It has happened before when I've loaded the trailer this much that I go a little bit too fast, turn a corner a little bit too quick, and the trailer just goes, no, I'm not having it, and falls over. Right, get up to the grid. Oh, the tree's just a little overhangy. There we go. Right, okay, so unstrap and then drive over steadily. Go, empty. So total of 96,000 on one trailer. That's every month, 96,000 just from pallets. Yep, that's every single month. I mean, the only thing we haven't done with this yet, I forgot to do yesterday when I put the pallets on, is I haven't gone over with the water, so we still got to do that as well. And refill the greenhouses with the water. So when we set the trailer in place, do the milk, and then we'll come back and do the water with it. And like I say, this is my normal first of the month thing that you won't get to see every time that we're on here. Yeah, the feeding the cows and stuff once a month. Cleaning out once a month. Right. This now is up between these two sheds over on the left. Two. Quick refuel, put this away, and then we're going to hop in the truck. We'll leave this out because we need this in a minute. Probably should move the water over to the other side. I can because it's been there over 12 months. So if I want to, I can move the water fountain over the other side. Bit of a disappointing harvest from the buffaloes actually this month. Maybe a few of them are calves, which is why the milk's down. Normally a lot more. Don't get me wrong, it'll still be worth it. It'll still be something like, I don't know, 20,000 maybe. So that'll be 120,000 in for nothing, basically. When I say nothing, I mean, you know, obviously the pallets are just water and weight, and then it's £2 a cycle per greenhouse. When I say for nothing, I mean no kind of effort at all to produce that particular item. The eggs were just a byproduct of having the chickens. And to be honest, they go through about 4,000 wheat a month at the moment, which is nothing. And the milk is just, I know, I've got the stuff off of my own foods for it. Hey Chris, how you doing? Oh, shit. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I know you're probably getting Mini Chris ready for school and stuff. That relaxing it and chilling at the minute? Mm-hmm. Or should start soon. Right, 6,000 buffalo milk. Here we go. $38,000 with the bonus. 6,000 buffalo milk. People go, when you do a Hero Zero, why do you do buffalo milk? That's exactly the reason why I do buffalo milk. Before it'll work, and a cup of tea in the other hand, yeah. Now I got my coffee. Right, now we've got to do some water when we get back to the farm. And then we can get on with those foods. Already had your coffee, wow. So guys, bit of an update if you're not part of the SOAG Discord, exclamation SOAG in chat if you want to be, and you have to be over 18 to get in. Minute will not be streaming till Wednesday. Got some IRO stuff to take care of, so I shall fill in. Well, to be honest, this is a day off for him anyway on a Monday. That start of the year, he's having Sundays and Mondays off. But yeah, tomorrow he's not going to be around, and he normally does trucking or farming, so tomorrow I'm going to do trucking. We'll probably see if there's been any further updates for the Maghreb area. We'll try and do both. Hey, what? Afternoon? Fucking afternoon. How, buddy? How you doing? Thank you for your street key. It shouldn't happen, but it did happen. Alright, we just need to take a bit of water over to the greenhouses, and then we can start the harvesting and the ploughing of that wheat field. To plough it from 3 fields into 1 field. turning a bit tight. You've been awake since yesterday? Holy shit, man. Well, listen to your body, dude. Like I said to somebody the other day when they said they haven't slept yet. Listen to your body, and when it says it's tired, don't ignore it. Just get off to bed. Can't believe it's been a year for you. And it was a good stream last night too. You and Stuarty kind of work well together. I know you know your partnership anyway, but you do work well together. When it comes to gaming. I don't know why he was protecting you so much though. Is his character leveled up better than yours? If that's the case, that would explain it. Why he was like protecting you and saying, "Get on." Thank you, and yeah, it was a great laugh. And yes, his character's better than yours. Okay, that sort of makes it more understandable to what he was doing. I mean, because at one point you looked kind of, or you sounded kind of puzzled, especially when you were at that door, and he said, "Oh, there's 2 here, there's 3 here, there's 4 here. Get back," and you were like, "Why?" You're like, "I want to kill some." Yeah, let's get the camera back on and finish with breakfast. Just breakfast was kind of simple this morning because I'm waiting for Sainsbury's delivery, which isn't going to be here till 1:45, I think. To write, I don't learn otherwise. Yeah, that's exactly. You know, that's exactly. He's got to let you try every so often, you know, just to see whether you can, you know, handle your character and do multiple kills and shit. He's got to let you try some now. Hey Tyler, how's it going, mate? We're just going up to water the greenhouses, and then this might take a couple of trips, and then we've got a couple of fields to do. Another square bit there that we've missed. Jesus. Mind you, that'll have to be reploughed anyway once we're done. Yeah, not too bad. Also, we got loads of slurry that we need to pour on the fields as well, so got a few things to check when we've done the grass. We've got the wheat field to totally, to mulch out. Well, I'm going to plough it all and stone pick it and shit. I'm not going to mess around. Oh, this thing's struggling up here. I wonder if this has got a bigger engine. This has got a bigger engine. Right, we'll start over that way and we'll just work our way around. I'm just watching how it goes down. Might do all of them on this one. Wow, that greenhouse is already fucking produced under the pallet. Shit. That was fast. Nah, we're not going to do all. We're not going to do all 5. We're going to be short on one. Well, maybe 1.5. We short this one here, which means probably going to be short when we come back up and do the other 6. That took all the rest of it. Shit. Okay. Oh, well, let's go back and get some more water. Quiet, you coming on spawning, or are you just going to try? You're just going to peedle off and go to bed at some point? I'm not saying that to make you come on quiet. I was just like, if you're doing nothing and you want to do, you want to play a game or something, you're welcome. You got the map for it. $5 over there. Just need a coffee. No worries, buddy. Don't, like I say, don't push yourself past tiredness. If you haven't been to bed since yesterday, don't push yourself past tiredness. Nah, it's only 7 for you. Yeah, it's 7 p.m. for you, Tyler, isn't it? And I was talking to Quiet, not you, mate. Quiet's not been to bed tonight. He's had a little touch of insomnia, and I was like, don't push yourself past the point of being tired, because otherwise you'll be, you'll get to that point where you just suddenly go, bleh, or you make yourself ill. I say the same to everybody, Quiet. If they've had a touch of insomnia overnight and they haven't been able to get to sleep, I say the same to everybody. Just chill. And if you start feeling tired, it's love you bye, go and get a nap. Don't make yourself ill staying awake. Worst thing you could do. Absolutely worst thing you could do. Just try and stay awake. Like I say, I might. Thanks, mate. I'm grateful for everything in the yeah, no worries, bud. Not to worry. Yeah, so we might stick this. We might stick this water mill over the other side. Although I do need it over here, it's only for one thing. It's only for the farm productions, so I can cart back the other way. It would just be quicker. Or maybe I just stick one over there as well. Save the to and fro-in. That might be a thing. And just move that down there somewhere. Because it'll probably fit right beside the farm production. So I can just go farm production, boom, farm production, boom. You know what I mean? Well, I think I know. Yeah, no worries, dude. Hellcat, how you doing, buddy? How's it goes, Mr. Hellcat Bandit? Going back before I came back to Twitch, we used to game together all the time. Forza Horizon 4 and 5. Bit of COD now and again. Doing well, how am I? Yeah, I'm not too bad, not too bad. Hello, doggo. You don't get nothing else till 8 o'clock now, love. Go and lay your ass down. Have I cut that an hour again? I fucking have. Yes, I'm going to have to give him permissions too. Hold the line. For some reason, I think it's because it's not online all the time. Oh, it's not there yet. I don't know. Wouldn't go backwards, wouldn't go forwards. We were just talking about how happy you found the games and the community you deserve as a streamer, Chrome. To Chrome? Yeah. Bro, I was surprised that Chrome, he told me a little bit about his circumstances nowadays, and yeah, fucking surprising. But I'm not going to go too much into that because it's like a little bit personal to do with his health and stuff. But yeah, also it's like a big swing of thing, isn't it? Mr. Chrome was the popular one, and and I was the unpopular one. Well, not unpopular. I was the unknown. But yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, Logan. Right. All timing in place, right? Yeah. I mean, I was the first one once I found out that Facebook was coming back across. I just reactivated, well, not reactivated, but started reusing my old Twitch account. Just waiting for like to log in and choose a farm. Right, need to activate the farm, mate. Come back over and make sure you're full. Once I stopped, I knew I would never take it up seriously again. Well, you've got your busy home life, aren't you? So you got a busy home life, and then you had that accident in your car. So, you know, understandable. That one's full. They're still starting stuff, you know. I'm not. How's the weather over there? I don't know, mate. It's pitch black at the moment. It's 7 o'clock in the morning, just coming up to. Well, it's 7 o'clock, just clicked over now. And yeah, it's still very, very dark outside. There we go. Get the farm yet quiet? No, you must be making coffee. It's 2 a.m. and negative 22. That's Fahrenheit in it, so it's like what, 1 degree. That's just quick math. Yeah. Go to the next one. And morning, Mimi. How you doing, lad? Outside, yeah. Inside, you got the heating on. Wish you got the friggin' heating on. You know, minus 22 Fahrenheit outside. You're not gonna not have the heating on. So we got three still to do. 8 p.m. for you. Yeah, it will be in New Zealand. All right, hold on. Hold on. Instruction. Y'all. I'm not taking the piss out of him. I just love when, like, some parts of America say that. Y'all. Right. Put you there. There we go. Now I don't have to keep going fucking backwards and forwards. But Bella says it quite a lot as well. Y'all. If you don't understand it because you're English or Australian or whatever, it's you all. But the two fucking, you know, they put it all into one word. Y'all. Confusing because the Chinese think they're speaking something else. Y'all. Didn't want to say that. There he is there. Playing Forza Horizon 5. He's got an old clip there. It might be me going, but right playing that. Or Mr. Chrome taking him out with something. Mimi's doing some shout outs, guys. Make sure you go over and follow every single one. It's just polite and it's free. Although Mr. Chrome, you know, we all knew he was playing for fun, but he took the racing kind of really fucking serious. You know, if he did that shit on, say, I don't know, iRacing, he'd get his ass banned in seconds. He was dirty old Chrome. Yeah, anything to win the race. Exactly. Morning, how we doing? You're mad, but how am I? I'm not too bad. A little bit stiff. The back's a little bit stiff this morning. I think I might have just slept funny, that's all. We'll get there. We'll get there. Like I say, people on YouTube, people on Twitch, Minute, obviously day off today, and he's got some IRO stuff to do tomorrow. So, what's the plan? If you could do that, you could harvest that wheat field, the 2 wheat fields that we got. But me, it's early, right? If you could do that wheat field, that's the most important thing. Wheat field, harvest it, plow it, plow, lime, cultivate, feed it back with wheat. Be lovely. And I'll come and help as soon as I'm done. I'll come and help as soon as I'm done with the water. I've got like, I'll do 2 loads into the farm productions, which won't take me long. Got to check the engine in this. Seems like it's not really the full power. I don't know whether it is, but to be honest, I just bought it from the sale and used it. This is part of the Mercedes pack trucks. So yeah, farming a day, 1 minute away, trucking tomorrow. ETS we'll see for ourselves what the ping's like when we go down to Maghreb, both sides of it. So we'll do one side and then we'll I don't know, we'll try and fast travel a bit. So well, to be honest, we might not need to fast travel it, you know. So we'll probably meet up in Gibraltar or something, and then we'll travel across the boat into the top of Africa, and I don't know, we might do a couple of jobs around, you know what I mean? Where are you going, quiet? The wheat field's the other way. Although you can get in from the other side, it's fine. Whichever way you want to do it. You could have gone up this alleyway and just turned left there. Doesn't matter. The way I would have gone. I was doing rice fields last night on base game map. What kind of rice? Rice paddies or rice, the long rice? Rice paddies are fun. I love rice paddies. I like using the Rice-A-Coo in the rice harvester. Yeah, there's two types of rice. One, you put a paddy down and then you fill it with water for the first 3 months. And then you've got the normal rice, which you grow normally. And you harvest it with a combine. Morning, Widowmaker, how you doing? That's why I asked what kind of rice it was, because there's 2 types. There's your normal rice, and then there's long grain rice, and you plant them and harvest them differently. The rice, not long grain. Okay, so that's the paddies. Yeah, that's the ones that I like doing, using the Rice-A-Coo and that. Oh, but good, nice. Am I? Yeah, I'm not bad. Not bad. I knew I was going to be up this morning early, so. Catch you later. Need to get ready for work. No worries. Love you, bye. Dog. Not for an hour. Go and lie down. No. No, you have to learn. No means no, dog. Be given to you far too much. Giving you far too much. GG's, Chris. GG's. So just before Chris disappears to go to work, if she's still in chat, congratulations, became an SR partner last night. Which cracks me up, because I know how many followers you got, and I don't mean this in a bad way. I know how many followers you got. I know how many followers Mrs. H got, and I'm glad you've both got partner. I really, really am. Don't get me wrong with what I'm about to say. But when I asked the people who do the partnerships and stuff for SR, when a few months ago, they told me that you needed 1,000 follows, and both of you, Mrs. H, don't have 1,000 follows. But if they've changed it, they've changed it. You know, congratulations. I mean, they need to slacken up on it. I mean, it's basically SR partner, although it should be like a prestige thing that you must earn as a streamer. They still need more active streamers. You know what I mean? They need to be seen out there with the streaming community. And on the rare occasion there's a lot of streamers on, about 7 on the page of streamers. When it's really busy for streamers, there's never any more than 7 or 8 or 10. Very rare when there's 10 though. But yeah. And in fact, during the day, maximum 5 or 6, and 4 of them might be SOAGs. So yeah, I'm glad for there to be more. You know, it'd be easier to get partner with SR. You know, to be honest. SR partnership, what does it entail? It basically gives you a little bit of kind of free advertisement over a public service of the radio. That's it. You blow SR's whistle and they blow your whistle. That's how it's supposed to go. Although somebody needs to tell Farmboy Q that, because he listens to his own music, and he needs to start listening to SR every so often. Not every day, don't get me wrong, and not every day. He streams virtually every day, but he doesn't have to listen to it every day. But anytime I go in, he's never listening. And to be honest, the partnership is a two-way thing with SR. You advertise them by listening and going, yeah, go to SR, for your radio needs, and they advertise you saying you're online. Which is why I remember went out to all the presenters saying, look, when you're online, you need to advertise our presenters, advertise our streamers, because they advertise us. I'm just going to give this trailer a little bit of a knock. It's come out a little bit. That's not quite enough, but one more load and then we'll go help quiet with the Wheatfield, because he'll probably need offloading soon. Find it easier just to stick the radio on rather than... Yeah, exactly. Unless you've got unless you've got a really good bot that... Your phone, yeah, no worries. Unless you've got a really good bot that allows, I don't know, YouTube connection or something so you don't have to really think about the music in the background, then SR is a great way, even if it's just auto. Yeah, even if it's just auto, SR is great for variation of music. And if you've also got the other stations with the SR apps. You've got SR Dance, SR Rock. At the moment, Christmas is still on there, but that'll be taken off soon probably. And then obviously the live radio station. Yeah, so we could do more presenters on during the day, but it's just a thing. It goes for a phase where we'll get loads on during the day, and then we won't get so many. I've basically limited myself to 1 day a week. That I'll be on every single day, exactly the same time every single week. Which is a Monday at 11. And if you are listening today, guys, it'll be just the normal mix of music today. Next week is Guess the Year. I've already got the music lined up. Found out quite a bit about the year's music that I'm about to do as well for next week. Not for this week's show, next week's show. there was 3 songs that I couldn't do because of swearing in the chart. So I think it was like 1, 2, and 10 in the chart had swearing in it. So yeah, couldn't do it. All right, this should be enough. I say, yeah, 300,000 liters. I could be here forever trying to load this in. I could do with like Obotana's PE freaking water thing, but I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed it. Not allowed it. Oh, I was going to check the fucking engine on this one as well. Right, let's put this in place, and we'll quickly go with the tractor unit and see what kind of engine this has got on it, because it's a little bit sluggish up that hill with full load. I mean, it will be, but I mean, because obviously liquid weighs a heavy fucking load, so it will be. I mean, we were talking about the other day with Chris. You know, they've got Duarte's got this Fanatec rig that he's selling in the Discord, guys. If you want to 5nm Fanatec rig, pedals, wheel, motor, good price. Check out the Celotech in the side Discord. Yeah, consider you don't do a lot of racing, you don't need that high of a Newton meter wheel. I would suggest, if you didn't need a 5, get the 3. Well, that's the biggest engine. Okay, biggest engine. Save yourself like 70, 80 quid. And you can still use all his stuff, like the trucking wheel in that, until you buy a second trucking wheel. There we go, that's all. Right. Let's go out quiet with this harvest. So I'm going to jump in the tractor. And jump in the tractor, grab the trailer there. We'll go over and help with the unload. And then it's just a case of turning the field completely around. We'll get this done really, really, really quick now. Because what we'll do is, you know, when we finish the harvest of the field, obviously he'll take it back, fuel the harvester and clean it off. And then, you know, if I'm ahead of him, I'll plow. And then he can bring the lime over when I've done, and he lime, and then I'll bring the cultivator over and cultivate it, and when we'll fertilize it, and then plant it, and then field roll it, and boom, all done. Stone picking as well, obviously, if the stones come up while we're ploughing. So I've left this field here, which I harvested last month. Okay. He's over there. We'll certainly bale this as well. I gotta be careful with this because the front's a little bit high on it, on the trailer. What I'll do in a minute is, after I've finished him, I'll just put this on the road on the side, jump in another tractor and bring over the baler as well. So that's done at the same time. And then I'll just keep an eye on him every time he, you know. I suppose you could just type in chat quiet when you're like 80%, just put now or something in chat, so I know that when to come to you in the farming chat. If I don't make it, obviously the trailer's over here. Right. Push. Baylor's down here. Answer highway. 3,000 hours plus, have you? Nice. And 17 Hello streamer. I stream 3,000 hours plus on FS 2017 hard mode farm tomorrow. Watch. Dude, for first time chat, that was really shitty of you. We don't allow that. That is self promotion, dude. And at least come in and say hi. To come in and go, I'm a streamer, I do this and that and the other, come and watch me. Yeah, bye then. If you want to be a cunt, be a cunt on your own channel. Yeah, love you, bye. People like that can need to learn a bit of manners. Coming in straight away, first time chat, try and advertise their own channel. Nah, sorry, we don't do that. We'll gladly advertise you once you're known to us. You know? Come in and say hi and that, and then go, yeah, I stream this. But not come in and go, oh, I've got 3,000 hours in such and such a game. Come and watch me do some shit. No. Learn a bit of manners in somebody else's channel, dude. That is very rude. Coming in and basically advertising yourself in somebody else's channel while they're live. If I want to advertise you, I'll advertise you. I'll ask my moderators to advertise you once you're known to us. And to be honest, every streamer in our community will do the same thing to you if you try and do that. Coming in straight advertise with your first time chat. That is very rude. In fact, I don't know any streamers that would do it any other way than to ban your ass for advertisement. Never mind. Let's move on. Wow, he's going from country to metal. And bouncing around them as well. Moving on. What's for tea? Tea? Tea already? I've only just had breakfast. Breakfast today was crackers and cheese. So anybody that knows what the English crackers are, like Jacob's crackers, yeah, that little bit of butter on each one and a slice of cheese. That was my breakfast this morning. I don't like, although when I eat a meal, I like to feel full. I don't like to overeat. I've always been the same too. And it's very much so if I'm traveling. You know, if I've got to drive somewhere, I don't like being over full. Because you could be sat there for a while and you feel bloated and stuff and you're like that. I just like to have enough in me so I don't feel hungry anymore, and yeah, I can move around freely. Would have done this with square bows, but I would have had to manually load square bows. That's why I didn't. Oh, he got that bit in the corner as well. While it was up here. I was about to ask you to get that bit in the corner. Those little 2 hairs that was there were pissing me off. So we got 140 grand roughly from the pallets and the milk. 140 grand for doing nothing. I mean, I say doing nothing. I mean, obviously the feeding of the cows and the bedding of the cows obviously costs you a little bit of profit from what you can't sell. But some of the fields are just for me, you know. So I suppose if you put those numbers into calculation, it kind of does cost you a little bit. But I see them as free because they're from my fields. You know, the actual diesel and stuff to actually do it. I you know, it's not a lot to be fair. Using the stuff to actually do the harvesting. Bollocks. Fucking hell, that was a widespread, dude. 3 times I've gone over this bit to try and get it. And at the moment, we're not really using straw bales either, because every time we go to do straw or put the straw in the cows, we're getting it from the farm productions, because the farm productions is cleaning off of the manure. 80. Cool. Bottom. Am I coming? Oh, bale there. Well, I'll meet you on the end of the row. Here I come. Oh. Oops. Nearly gone. Fucking drivers these days. What do you mean fucking drivers these days? Oh. Yeah, Quiet needs to come over after, if we finish the harvester now. The next thing will be to come over and cut these bales. And then it looks like I'll be doing the ploughing. Oh yeah, we need to take the wheat back. Check the chickens with it. And then I need to check how much is in my silo, actually. What's in my silo for wheat? Where's the fuck's the silo? Oh, it don't show it on there. Okay, it will show it here, won't it? Wheat. 49,000. Suppose put 11,000 in the silo and then put the rest over at the grain mill. Is this my own map? No, this is by Cavalier Roy, dude. This is Ebony Island by Cavalier Roy. This was just a continuation of yesterday, because I didn't get to do it. Like I say, tomorrow, because Minute's got some IRO stuff to take care of, I'm going to do some trucking, and I'll do my own little scoot around the Maghreb area. Hopefully the internet will be at the ping will be settled a little bit more. Yes, my own playthrough, yes. This is this is still the challenge by Cavalier Roy. So I can only use DLCs or mods that are in the official folder. Community farm? No, the community farms are on Montana, which I've told Tav about. He needs to reset the server because it was a little bit janky the other day when I tried to go on it. So we switched back to this one. To be honest, I only came back to this one because I knew we had this work to do, and I really wanted to get it done before I come back to it later on and play it through a few more days on my own. I just quickly do freaking contracts. Literally, I just quickly do contracts, do all the contracts, as many as I can, skip the day. You're on Drummond and Mapo. How do you get time to do 2 farms, dude? I say that, I help out on Montana, and I try and do as much as I can on there and on here. Like I say, it was only the fact that the G-Portal server was playing up a little bit. They don't do it always. Different map each day, I suppose. Mind you, I say that. Look how many playthroughs fucking Minutes got. I think Minutes on like 6 farms at the minute. I don't know how he keeps on top of it. Really don't. I think he doesn't keep on top of it myself. He just like he's I haven't been on that farm for a little bit, and he'll look around and go, all right, okay, we need to do that. I could do that. I just, like I said, I like to keep on top of it. Linda, how we doing? Morning, lady. Why are you up so early? Guys and girls, it's the resident Stig Linda racing in chat. Oh, school run, yes. How you feeling, Linda? You getting over? You getting over the lurgy? Not yet. I'm good. Not just about. Yeah. So depending how much wheat we got, quiet. See if the chickens need any. 12,000 in the silo. That'll give us 60,000 for anything we need, and then anything that's left, stick it in the grain production over the other side. How are we doing? We're doing good. We're doing good, Linda. I was going to do that race that Baz did last night, but in the end, I just wanted to chill out, and I finished off a few bits and bobs on Doom. Yeah, I wasn't going to do it in an LMP. I was going to do it in the GT3. Yeah, he did really well. So pleased for him. Won his class. Yeah, Baz won his class. Did really well. The incident that he looked onto at the end, my impression of it was his fault. Baz's fault, that is, because he was the car behind trying to pass. And you've always taught us, if you're the car trying to pass, it's your thing to pass him safely. Yes, that other car moves slightly right, but then Baz moves slightly left, and they came together. So Baz being the faster car, I deemed it to be Baz's fault. But even that, he did awesome. To be honest, I wasn't really watching, but I did have him on the whole time. I don't know where his 18 incident points came from. I really don't. I mean, he probably would have got 4 for tagging that guy, but I don't understand where the rest of it come from. There's nothing. Oh, I know he had the incident early on in the race, didn't he? Where either he tagged somebody or he tagged a wall or something, and his pits was off tracks. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, this thing mount up. Where was he getting them? Was he getting them on the bus stop? Right, cutting the bus stop too much. Because you can cut it quite a lot. Maybe he was in that car. He was just cutting it a bit too much. I mean, it's a good little track, that one. I like Watkins Glen. Like I say, I did practice it, and I was going to do it. It's just when it came to it, it was like somebody went, "Oh, Matt, aren't you doing it?" I was like, "Well, I don't really want to do it on my own. I don't think I could do 2 hours 40 on my own. Even Baz found it hard to do 2 hours 40 on his own." You could tell in his voice that he was really struggling, especially about an hour in. About an hour in, he was like, "I'm not sure doing 2 hours 40 is a good idea," but he struggled through and he managed to get it done, and he did really fucking well. But mind you, he's got especially because I think it's like this only the second time he's used his new wheel. He's got this new 26nm wheel now, and I think it's only like the second time he's used it properly. Right. That's that done. Right, so we've got some bales to pick up, which I think Quiet. I know Quiet's going to do the grain, so I might have to do the bales, which means he'll have to do the ploughing. Quiet, would you prefer to pick up the bales or do the ploughing? I'll give you the choice. No, not in there. That's not the silo. That's not the silo. Take it back out of there. Silo's over the other side by the diesel tank. That's Farm Productions. That's Farm Productions, dude. I guess I'll quickly go pick the bales up then. Farm Productions over near the diesel tank. Sorry, the silo's over near the diesel tank, right beside it, in fact. Yeah, if there's why you gone back in there, dude? Did you pick straw up and not the wheat? Wrong stuff. Yeah, wheat. Right, dude, I know you're tired. Like I say, if you need to go to bed, dude. I'll sort it, no problem. Yeah, so see if you can put 12,000 in the other silo, and if you got any left over near the fish place, there's a place over there to dump the rest. I think it's the top one on the far side that makes flour. I was watching Millennial Farm the other day, and the guys were out doing a field. What's the word? They were out doing a field. The guys were out doing a field for some of the farmer. It's like a charity thing, and one of the things that they're doing was baling up, and they were using the auto square baler thing. Wow, that's a fucking big trailer. Yeah, that's a fucking big trailer to watch. So When I pick these bales up, this needs ploughing and then stone picking and then liming. Can't find it. Sorry, you'll plough. Okay, no worries. Yeah. So the silo that I'm on about. What can't you find? Silo right next to the diesel tank, dude. Right on the floor, right next to the diesel tank. Or you can't find the production over the other side. What can't you find? So I'm cutting the wheat. What the fuck happened to that? Because you poured it in farm productions. To be honest, you shouldn't have been able to pour it in there for one. Hold the line cooler. This had 40,000 in it. Yeah, it's not gone up any. That's weird. I'll have a look. I need to give you time to, if you're going to plow, I need to give time to give you time to get in front so I can stone pick. In case it's disappeared, how much was in there? Because to me, it shouldn't have fucking took it. I can get it back. It's fine. I'm not losing it for the sake of that. Yeah, it's not in there. What the fuck happened to it? Barley. Oh, wheat, it is in there, look. Don't tell me we can't take it out. We should be able to take it out. Yeah, can't take it out. Yeah. I'm gonna get it back, guys. Just 2 seconds. Got it back. You can't because it can be used for other things. No, it can't now because I've deleted it. Can't now because I've deleted it. In there. No, that's full. Okay. So 12,000 ish, so we should have 6,000. I'll do. Close enough. So 6,000 over to make some flour. I'm still in two minds whether over here is going to make money or not. I don't know. Don't know whether it will or won't. I suppose we'll find out in the coming months. Because a lot of the things I'm doing to put over here, yes, they're not really costing me anything, but if I were to sell canola, it's like 1,000 odd per 1,000 liters. If I sell the soybeans, it's like 1,000 odd per 1,000 liters. So there's like 2,000 profit I've lost straight away, and then to only get like £3,000 back for a pallet of trout is, yeah, it's kind of not worth it. There's 2 pallets there that need to go over to the other side. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. So that'll make more flour. While I'm here, I just would take those 2 pallets over to there. Oh, well, no, bollocks. Oh no. Oh. That'll do. That'll do. I'm not clicked properly, but that'll do. Oh, what a freaking horsehair I made of that. What a hash I made of that. There we go. Right, that can be turned on now to make fish. Make my trout. I'm going to do that in a sec. We'll just put this back. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Hey, Kiwi. You can be used for other things too. Apparently not by me, because you keep telling me no. So it's just trout. What's the 2 times trout? Oh, 2 times speed, isn't it? No, just normal. There we go. So when that produces, we can start off one of the ponds. I don't think we need all the ponds, but they're stuck with us for 10 months now. No, not the belly rub clip. Belly rub. So that's that sorted. So White's over there doing some ploughing. I'm going to join him on the... Oh. Come on, get out of the way, dickhead. I'm going to join him on the same field now with the stone picker. And we'll stone pick the same field. And then it's liming like that. I like you, Matt, but you like me like an old creepy uncle. Thanks. Thanks. That's all I really got to say about that. Thanks. Oh, now that it's got a bit lighter, I can tell you it's really fucking overcast. It looks like it's going to piss down. Somebody asked about the weather, but I am earlier. I laughed at it, so it counts. I laugh at everything because I like to make everything a joke. Anything that's pointed at me, I like to make it a joke. So you guys kind of go, yeah, okay. Obviously, if it's too fucking shitty, then I'll make a comment on the other side of it. But you know, I know that Kiwi means it as a joke. Durs, how you doing, mate? Do I? Yes, you do. Because if I thought otherwise, Kiwi, you wouldn't be in chat anymore. Mm-hmm. Not too bad, thanks. How we doing? I know you complimented me first. Like I said, if I thought it wasn't a joke, yeah, steps would be taken. Excuse me. Excuse me, that lyric said shit. What the fuck's that? He's gone over that as well. That's weird. Right, when you come by on that line, just see if you can do that bit again. If not, I'm going to have to paint it and then you're going to have to plow it again. It's okay. Fumbleq called my truck driving grandma last night. Yeah, but there's a difference, Kiwi. You know, when you drive, you're driving on the controller, so it's kind of acceptable. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a weed. Okay, yeah, it's a weed. So it needs the weeder going over it. Okay. Okay, yeah, dump over the weed. Also, I don't want another belly rub. Or you didn't want another belly rub. That's understandable too. Yeah, it's understandable too that you don't want another belly rub. Why? That line like that. Do there. Okay, I'm feeling 90. I missed my nap. You missed your grandma nap? Oh no. Does that mean you're going to be a little bit cranky in chat later? I mean, you'll probably be gone by the time I get another day. You know, by the time I finish stream today, and then I'm on radio, so yeah, I won't be in there till like 2 o'clock ish, and then I got Shotman coming shortly after, and that's twice one of his songs has said shit. And that were that you know, you're not supposed to have it on the radio at all. And if you do, it's like flip the freaking thing. He'll get pulled up on it. Guarantee you that. Only downside at the moment is that I've not really given quite enough of a... Can't stand this presenter. Who's on? Logan. Logan, he plays some weird... He's not as weird as one of the other guys that comes on from America, Mello. He plays some like weird stuff. I mean, he's already played a mixture of country and rock. Like in together. Not in together, but you know what I mean, following each other. You don't like him either? Well, here's what it is, mate. Happy to have a presenter on this early in the morning. That little grass thing, mate, is a weed. By the looks of it, so don't bother. That little grass snippet, that looks like a bit of grass poking up. Apparently it's a weed. So we'll have to maybe do some weeding at some point on this field. Can't like everyone? No, and you'll never please everybody either, so I don't bother trying. You can never please everybody, so you know, don't even bother trying. Get all that. Yeah, as long as you're happy with what you're doing, you don't need to please everybody. I learned it a long time ago, you can never please everybody when I was doing mobile discos. You know, you can never, ever, ever please everybody. And that's absolutely guaranteed, you never please everybody. I mean, literally, you will get people do stuff while you're doing a mobile disco that you can think would be so stupid, but they do it anyway. For instance, you'll get like old age people, like in their 80s and 90s, sit right next to the speaker because they want to sit right next to the disco, but not see the speaker right there, right next to the table. And then suddenly when you turn it up, go, fucking loud here, innit? Well, yeah, you've chosen to sit right beside a 2,000 watt speaker. Of course it's going to be fucking loud. Silly twats. You know? Louder the better. Yeah. I mean, like I say, when you do a mobile disc, I might have to just wait for quiet to sort of do most of this, because otherwise he's just going to go for my headlands. Like he's done now. Are you doing that freehand? He is doing it freehand. Like. What I'll do in the meantime, let's disconnect that. When we do this grass field, cut it, there's a patch over there. You can just see it in the top corner that I need to check to see whether it's been planted, see whether it has been. Well, let's just run over there now. I want to need to see whether it's been planted or whatever, or cultivated or whatever. Where was it? There it is. Soil loom. Yeah, it's ready for thing. I don't know why it's not been planted. I'm gonna have to just go over that and see if it takes. Before we fertilize it and stuff. I think it's the only bit. As much as he likes his blues song, playing Jonas Blue? Is that blues? Oh, sorry for that. I mean, there'll be nobody on afterwards, so he can overrun. Overrunning by 5 minutes? That's terrible. This isn't blues. This isn't blues, this is touching R&B. I mean, it's rhythm and blues, but, you know, it's not blues. Blues is older stuff. You know? Blues is like kind of like a smoother type of rock and roll. That's blues. I know, right? Lumpy milk by the time it gets to you. Lumpy, it'd be fucking totally gone by the time it gets to us. You know, 24 hours of being cold. Yeah, he's run. You can't request that, dude. He's run out of time, and he's overrun. He's gonna overrun by about 4 minutes. So Otto is now saying it's playing, but it's not. It's still Logan because he's overran. Which, to be honest, when you start playing a song right on the fucking time you're supposed to finish, you might get a little bit of telling off today. Because that's not a thing. That's unprofessional. And even though it's the presenters don't get paid for whatever they do, they still want everybody to act professional. Is he new? No, he's old. Logan's old. He just doesn't do very much. I mean, as far as I'm aware, Logan hasn't presented for 3 months, maybe. Hello, dog. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock, isn't it? You're on time now. Here, baby. Good girl. Bit rusty. Yeah, it's been a bit rusty and being unprofessional. Anyways, we won't go on about the radio all the time because, yeah, I can comment all the time. I do it myself. I really do it myself. You know, some things I do myself. You know, and I know I shouldn't, but fuck it. But I do try and stay relatively professional. I mean, to be honest, I find that a lot of the time I'm being watched as well. I'm not joking. I find that quite a lot of my shows, but I get watched. Seems like anyway. Because if I do anything wrong, I guarantee you somebody to do with management will contact me, go, "Oh, this happened in your show. Is that correct?" And I go, "No." Or if it did, I go, "Yeah," but I immediately apologized or whatever. Say if there was a little bit of swearing came out in a song, I was like, "Yeah," I immediately apologized. I switched it straight off straight away as soon as I realized. Yeah. Again, it's just one of them things. Sometimes, you know, if your face fits, you seem to get away with a lot more. Kind of like the conversation me and Luke was having with a certain presenter on Simulator Radio the other day. About a certain presenter with Simulator Radio the other day, getting away with a lot of stuff, a lot of stuff, and apparently he's not anymore. I mean, I think he still is, but you know, Luke says not. Did you wreck my outer line again? Little shit. Yeah, he did. But I couldn't do no other. Fucking lift it up. It was partially my fault. I didn't give you enough time to get in front. They would be, yeah, I know they would be. They'd be all over me. I think even Windy's had a couple of things that has happened during his shows. He's been like contacted about them, and it's like, you know, just certain people you guys don't bother with. Don't bother contact, or well, not that we know. I mean, they might be contacted, but because they just send you a private message to go, "Did this happen?" And then they know it did or didn't because they've got a fucking recording of it. Because people that complain fucking do clips of the show. It's sad, really. It's sad, really, considering that like I say, I know they want us to be professional, but while we're doing it, but we do it for free. I think that's what they got to remember. You know, we give up our time for free. And you've flipped that inside as well quite a lot. I'm going to have to go back over that. Snakes everywhere. And this is why I don't go back into radio. Okay. No, to be honest, it's not. I don't mind rules. I'm not one that you know, I don't mind the rules. I do like the rules. The rules give us a certain amount of stature that we've got to keep to keep the radio station being what it is and stuff. It's just like you say, just the little bits of people just trying to get you into trouble for no apparent fucking reason that I don't like. You know, I can deal with the rules. The rules are the rules. But like I say, there's a slight bit of pettiness in trying to get you into trouble when, you know, nothing's really gone wrong. You know, your song may have swore for like a half a second or whatever it was. It wasn't really a bad swear word, but somebody's taken it upon themselves to record it and report you for it, and it's like, really? That is just petty. But then again, we work on a no swearing policy for songs. And if your song's got it, you shouldn't play it. Or suggestive remarks. And if your song's got that, you shouldn't play it. Because what we have to remember is that simulator radio is supposed to be for everybody, no matter what your age group. And the thing is, which means your songs have got to be clean. Morning, Wolves. How we doing, mate? You know, so I've got no problem with rules. You know, rules are good. Well, maybe. You're just getting it in. Oh dear. He's just getting it in, guys. Okay. I know, I'm a dick. Poorly. Not pearly. You've been poorly. But I'm taking a piss. Sparkle tits? Who's what? Who? It's this accent, I'm taking the piss out of it. Yeah, but I don't have an accent. Yeah, you fucking do. Don't know what I'm on about. No, neither do I. I've just noticed sometimes the red names on YouTube are hard to read. What, on screen? Yeah. They are occasionally, but they will continuously come up in red to symbolize YouTube. The hip hop beats one love. Alright. We're going to try and leave quite a little bit of space here so we can get the plough in and out. So I'm not going to do the second or third headland on that. Yeah, I'm catching him. That's why I'm trying not to get close to where he needs to be. Yeah, I'm going to try not to get close to where he has to be. We'll go in and grab the weeder in a minute and just get rid of that fucking weed before we do anything else. And we also might paint that so that fucking bit of grass fucks off as well. In fact, if you think you can do it quiet, see if you can flatten off that bit there. You know, you'll have to go on make a field. Just see if you can flatten off that bit. Good one. Hey, YouTube. Hey, hey. Oh, hey, hey. No. A little bit too gay, that was, like. Bloody hell, Chaos. Oh, no, you're at work, aren't you? Shall I tell you about something with Chaos when he's at work? Guarantee the residents where he is are listening right now, and they like Minute. They kind of like Minute, and you know, I don't know what they like about Minute. Maybe he's got that boring voice, baritone voice. What? What did I say? Yeah, so if Quiet can do it, I think he's skilled enough to do this. You know what you said? What did I say? I said I love you, Minute. Nothing wrong with that, is there? They hear everything. Lol. I'm Bluetooth to the main TV in the lounge. Hi to the residents wherever Chaos is right now, whatever home Chaos is doing. How you doing, peoples? Hopefully you've had a good morning so far. Hopefully he's behaving himself too. If not, a slight ripple on his backside will snap him into shape. Did it get that grass bit, mate? Did it get it, or if it didn't get it, don't bother. Have a look. Have a look. Have a little looky. No, it didn't get it. So that wheat's still growing. Weird. Yeah, it's still that. It's still there. Look. Sorry, gonna have to come up with the weeder before we plant. Also, class as odor abuse. Right, so wonder if you could put the make a field on, Quiet, and see where I'm stood right now. Just follow that straight. Just follow that straight across. That it meets up with this part of the field again. Birthday party time? Is it your birthday, dude? Geez, happy birthday. I'm not going to sing to you because I don't do the singing bit. That's Taz bit. Yeah, I don't do the singing. That's Tav. So you're safe. You are safe, sir. Ladies, gentlemen. Here, hold on. Ladies. 21 again, plus tax. Yep. So I'd start from the other side, Quiet. So you want to aim. If I stand where to aim, if you want to go from that way. So I want it to meet up with here. This little bit here. So just where it... There's a kind of a straight line just here. You line up on that and just go straight across to... I don't know, about here-ish? Would that be straight? Where will be straight? Here? Wherever. Don't really matter. Can you... How about this edge? Is it... Can you see this edge from where I am? Well, kind of, if you bend it around a little bit. No more than that, though. Just make it nice and neat. It's okay. The only person I can see in the birthday is Peaches. But the rest are just numbers. Please and thank you, Quiet. I will give him a big thank you at the end of stream. You don't need to tell me when to please and thank you. Thank you. I am always very happy on what Quiet does for the farm. I'm overjoyed that he comes on, puts on so much effort and everything, and I do appreciate that. And I always say so at the end of stream. Dicky fuck. Fucking tell me manners. Sorry, residents, I'm swearing. I'm an adult, it's fine. I may play games, but I'm an adult, it's fine. Buying only one thing today? What you buying? You got the O bit right? Oh, cheers, Widowmaker. You're an adult? When did that happen? Well, yeah, but you know, I finished puberty a long time ago. I know it's hard to believe, but I did. Scottish Highlands. Oh, you're buying the Highland. You're buying Kinleg DOC. Good, Matt. Good, Matt. Also, you can do so much with it afterwards. You know, you can put fish on the other maps after you've integrated Kinleg in. You forgot the other minis? Well, many moons ago. Fuck off. Matt and adult, that's funny. Don't you fucking start. 20 plus many, fuck off. If you want to spend your money on something, Gavin, I can give you something to spend money on. It'd be an item for me, but you know, I can tell you what to spend your money on. Not a problem. But like I say, you'll be buying a gift for me. If you really got the itch to spend some money. No thanks, I had 21 years of that. I thought you loved me. Well, not like that, but I thought, you know, I would really like a KS Pro from Moser. Just saying. And if you use my link to buy it, it'd be fantastic. Oh, shameless plug. Shameless plug. That's the bottom bit of this field done. Oh, quiet! I've got a fucking... but I can fix it, it's fine. you do is just go straight on one plow. I'll fix it now. Grass. Is that grass? Animal mud. Well, kind of similar. Down. Yeah, that'd be right. That's fine. That's better. Kiwi coming on Dune to play? Kiwi's coming on Dune? Really? That would be awesome. Another person to play with. There's space in houses. You know, the boys have got their own houses. Me and Venus has got a house. So there's houses you can come be part of. No, I was just asking. Oh, it's a bit too expensive for Kiwi. That's the only trouble. It's like, I think she said the other night it was like $60 or something. Which is a bit expensive for her. Told you, no, if you send me the code, I'll send it back. Look, Kiwi. If he chooses to buy you as a gift, it is as such. It's a gift. It's a big gift, but, you know, if he sends you it as a gift, it's a gift. Apex, morning all. Sorry, been lurking as I'm on Hightail. Nice. Nice. There's another bit here. You know that button that says lift, right? There we go. So that's that bottom end sorted. I've left plenty of gap here for yeah, left plenty of gap there. What I'll do is I'll start there and go up further. Oh, I've missed a bit there. Even I've missed a bit. Mind you, I'm trying to do some bits freehand I don't like the fucking lines that the computer's given me. But considering that Quiet's been doing this freehand, which I wouldn't have done it freehand, I would have put the lines on. I do all of it freehand. Yeah, but then you miss bits, and I don't like missing bits. You know, plus, you know, if you're considering that the freehand, you know, using GPS isn't real, absolutely is. In modern trade tractors, a lot of them now come with in-tractor GPS, which you can program in, and it gets to know your fields. So if it's got it in the modern day world and you have a modern day tractor, then it's all good. This guy, hey Ray. Hey Ray. What's this bit here? I think that'd be alright. I'm not too sure. I think that'll cultivate. I'm hoping it cultivates after it's lined. We'll just have to check it after it's been lined. So farming now, I'm due on the radio at 11, which I haven't booked yet, by the way. I need to book it in. Do that in a minute. Put my show in. But morning, guys. How are we doing? Hopefully you're all okay on this Monday morning. If you're looking for Minute 09 Gaming, it's his day off. Mondays are his day off. Also, if you're not in the Discord, his Discord or the Sorry Discord, he's got some IRO stuff to take care of tomorrow, so he won't be around. So I'll be here doing some trucking. I'm going to try and get down into the Maghreb area and just have a look around and see what that's like. Both areas, that is. So if you want to come and have a look on TMP Pro Mods, yeah, come and join me. There might be some ping issues. I'll just let you know now. There could be some ping issues, but we'll try and get through it as best we can. Never miss any. Mm-hmm. But after this field's done, guys, it means these 3 fields that will be 1 field. So next time it comes to harvesting, we'll just need to harvest it, mulch it over, and then go through the motions of lineman and everything else. Mr. D, morning. How you doing, bro? How's Mrs. D and Junior D? Are they all okay? And Micro Junior D. It's a big family. So quiet. When you've cleaned off the plow, the limer's back over here, mate, for the next bit. I've not got that truck yet. Truck you're using now, because that's the monster truck, in it, that you're using there on the Monster Truck DLC or Truck Monsters DLC. Yeah, I've not got that one. And I've not got that one. How am I, Matt? I'm good, mate. How are you? Hopefully you're well. Right, let's do the ups and downs here. There's a bit there that got scrubbed over as well. The downside is that limer will cover faster than I can pick up stones. Quiet, while you're coming back, mate, can you bring back the red trailer? I'm nearly full. Oh, hello. Yeah, can you bring back the red stone trailer, please? Morning, Ray, says Mimi. Mimi's on the ball. Mimi's on the ball. I'm going to pay some slots. Why? Because I can. Doing good. Good. Yeah. So as far as my racing setup, guys, I've got a couple more bits which I want to buy. And then we're finished. I know. Seems like a never-ending story with a lot of racing stuff at the moment. And I know Mimi hates it, so we're not going to linger on it too much. But yeah, cut them all bits to buy for the racing stuff, and then we're done. Yeah, you can play it from over there on your YouTube account. Takes a little while to come through, though. I've noticed. But there you go. Better luck next time. And that goes by your YouTube points, not your Twitch points. So if you have two accounts and you want to save with one and gamble with the other, you can do that. Mr. Mad Alex Gaming, how you doing, dude? I think that's your YouTube account. So if you go onto your Twitch account, you'll have a different value. There you go. I can't put them into one thing, Mimi, because it fucks it up. Am I? I'm not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Thank you for asking. Yeah, that was an awesome fucking gift. 16,000 bits. Nope. God, Pacer ain't heard from in ages. Yeah. And he's still going. Fucking dude went fucking mental that day. Yeah, just leave it there quiet for a minute. Thank you. Just in case. I remember that well. He didn't just drop a bit. It was subs as well. Good. Well, it's nice when it happens like that, mate. It's nice when it happens. And although we kind of go, you know, a lot of us kind of go, you know, we don't do it for the money. It certainly helps with upgrades and stuff. Definitely. You know, like I say, at the moment, I'm kind of looking for upgrades to do with the wheel. You know, I want a racing wheel. I want a new motor for racing. And when somebody does that for you, it's kind of, yeah, it's nice and it's overwhelming, and you know, it's all kinds of goodness. I haven't had that sort of support. I'm not jealous of with anybody, to be honest. And people could say you are because you mentioned it, but you know, I haven't had that support since last Christmas when the discount subs were about. You know, if he's still around, do you, Malax? I suspect he is. It's just people have to have people to watch, and if you're not within that particular crew of people that people watch, then you know that particular person that watches won't be seen. I know I was cryptic then, but it's just a thing, you know. Mad Alex just could have been one of the people that he liked watching. You know, and because Mad Alex not been on, and maybe everybody else that the dude watches isn't part of our community, you know, you won't get to see him in streams. I think the last time Alex streamed was 2 or 3 mother truckings ago. He offered to do it, and I between me and Z, we kind of got his stream back up to date and stuff because he had somebody else helping him at the time that he fell out with. So we got his stream working good, and yeah, he did very well. Like we said, Malalex doesn't stream because he can't stream. He doesn't stream hardly because with his, if you don't mind me saying, I think it's kind of narcolepsy. He occasionally falls asleep while he's on stream, and he, you know, sometimes with something like that, or you know, or maybe if you're epileptic or something, if you do it on stream or whatever, it can be a little bit nerve-wracking, you know. And you don't want to do it. You don't want to show people that's part of your life. Talking about Alex. Yes, we are talking about Alex. You know, I knew somebody who had epilepsy that used to stream, and they used to have seizures on stream, and then like for a couple of days you wouldn't see them again, because they got nervous about what happened. It's just a thing. Yes, that's exactly what I was on about. He always said it was a brain tumor. I think it was full-blown epilepsy. I really do. Where'd you go with the limer, dude? What? Where'd you go with the limer? Oh, you're behind me. Okay, it's fine. Fine, I see you now. I looked behind me. I couldn't see you, but I just saw you on the map as I disappeared. It's in the tree. Nah, it's fine. I didn't see him. He was right over in the corner. If you do the on that trailer, I don't know if you've seen it. If you do the wind thing, it actually spreads wider when you spread it. If you spread the wings out on it, it actually spreads wider. Let's meet up in the year 2000. We're all fully grown. Right, I'm gonna bring the next implement over. Yeah, that's fucked up. Going to have fun setting my wheel up. What wheel? What wheel? What wheel? What wheel? And if it's Moser, did you use my code? No, you didn't, because I would have had a notification. Why don't you buy Moser? Oh, I'm joking. But in all seriousness, guys, if you're looking for a brand new wheel, look no further than the Moser R3. Instead of getting yourself a Logitech G920 or a G923 or a Thrustmaster T300, Moser R3. Moser wheel, GG's. Why don't you use my code? That's fine. Love is a burning flame. Does the truck wheel work on the R3? Yes. Good thing with Moser, guys, is everything is interchangeable. Everything is interchangeable. The only thing we found out that wasn't interchangeable was if you buy any of the brand new high torque wheels, like the R21 or the R25, it doesn't support the stalks. for the trucking wheel, but everything else is interchangeable. You've got the R3. I'm very happy with it at the moment. Yep. For the price point, it's almost the same price if you just buy the PC version as buying a G923. And it's a direct drive wheel, so it will feel a lot different. Yeah, R5 is better, but for the price point of the R5 compared to, say, the straight price between the R3 and a T300 by Thrustmaster or the G923 from Logitech, it's sort of those three that are in the same price bracket. So the R5 is slightly higher. But if you get the choice of any of them, obviously the R5, but you know, if you can only afford the R3, get the R3. You'll still get a better feel than having a cog driven wheel or a belt driven wheel, because it'll be direct drive. Right. Get back over there and cultivate in a minute. Mine is an R5. Nice. Yeah, I got an R5. Trouble is, I'm doing a lot of racing now. I could do with a more powerful one. But the first thing I would like before I try and get the better motor is I'd like to get a Formula steering wheel. You've got the Thrustmaster T248, but thinking of going R3 at some point this year? Yeah. And if you'd have really thought about it, that price of the T248 at the time, £250, that is an R3. Or the R3's ever so slightly dearer, but that's the same price point as the R3. And to be honest, even though it says that the T248 is a 3 nanometer, it's slightly under. Somebody's tested it; it's slightly under. You've had a Thrustmaster since they come out. I went from Logitech to Thrustmaster, and that was simply because I had the opportunity to do so. You know, I had a Logitech which I bought off somebody online, and then I had the opportunity to buy a Thrustmaster off some guy in the community at the time, and he sold it kind of cheap compared to what it was in the shops. And he basically never used it because of his IRL job. He basically never used it, so it was virtually brand new. And then, like I said, I had a good Christmas a couple of Christmases ago, thanks to you guys, and I had the opportunity to go to Moser. So that's what I did. So if you buy an R3 and the truck wheel, will it fit if I buy it after? Yeah. Yeah. Like I say, except for the stalks, which we know sometimes won't fit on the other wheels, everything else in the Moser ecosystem will fit on every other bit of Moser equipment. Everything's interchangeable. And that's why I chose the Moser ecosystem, because everything works with everything. Like I say, except the stalks. And I mean, there probably is a. I'm thinking of Tav now with his R21 Ultra. There probably is a bracket you could probably buy that the stalks fit on. There you go, have a cake, have a cookie. Yeah, but that's a virtual cookie. I don't like virtual cookies. I like real cookies. I don't do virtual cookies. Don't do virtual items, Ray. Have you noticed? I don't do virtual items. I like real items. You know, I'm not a virtual person. Virtual cookies don't fill me up. I can't use force feedback anyway. I just use a bigger wheel. Yeah, but it's you say you can't use force feedback for trucking it for farming anyway. There is no force feedback. It's just the return spring. That's all I use for farming. But if you want it for trucking, obviously because you want the truck wheel, you want a little bit. You do want a little bit. Otherwise, you just won't buy a wheel without force feedback. You know, if you don't use it at all, waste time having a wheel with force feedback at all. Just get a cheap wheel that works good and done. Turn it off on all games. Yeah, but force feedback in trucking is part of the game. You know, how can you feel how the truckers feel if you don't use it? There's no decent wheels without force feedback. Yeah, I know that. I know there's no decent wheels without force feedback, but if you take the force feedback aspect out of every wheel, you just will go cheap. You just will stick with a Logitech and have done with it. You know what I mean? Get yourself a second-hand Logitech and yeah. That's not being mean. That's, you know, if you're not going to use the force feedback aspect of a wheel, waste of time going direct drive. Because I can tell you now, without force feedback in a direct drive wheel, it will just feel light as fuck. I mean, literally, you think this is light, what I'm doing now? Try it with no force feedback. Be even lighter. It would be so light you wouldn't think you'd be like, what the fuck's going on? You think it was broken without force feedback on. You love that? Wow. I can stand that. Hey, Chaos, you imagine racing that light without force feedback? Holy fuck. Huh? You imagine playing iRacing with no force feedback on at all. Good night. No fucking way. I'd rather kick myself in the nuts. There you go. Quiet. If you want to fill that back up, I believe there's lime in the shed. I play F1 and a set of course with no force. Really? You should really use force feedback, dude, so you can feel what's going on. I can tell you now, you'll feel much. You'll do much better. You get used to it, yeah, but you'd go a lot faster with the force feedback because you can feel what's going on. Honestly, if you can get the force feedback settings correctly, that's probably why you don't use it. You haven't got them correctly in. If you had them correctly in C, you could have a little bit of this, a little bit of that, feel the curbs. Can't use several buzzing. You don't have to have the rumble, force feedback, and the wheel being heavy. It's different. Yeah. The cerebral pausing, so you couldn't have it rattling like that. So yeah, you need to dumb it down a little bit, but you could probably have it so you felt the curbs though, and felt what the tires are doing, I would imagine. I didn't know you had that, dude. Sorry. I was just talking to you as if you were fit and healthy in that. Explains why you don't use force feedback, but with racing games, I would still like a little bit, as much as you could handle, so you could feel what's going on. I know you get used to not using it, but yeah, and you're just trying to make light of a situation that you're in. But I'd rather have a little bit than have none at all. Just me. I mean, it's just me with racing games. You know, I'd rather feel something than feel nothing. Just so that I know what the car is doing. Because basically everything that you're doing and reacting to is through visual, not through feel. So the fart's over here. So if you want to bring something over, one of the seeders that can do wheat, well, the seeder that does wheat, and then jump on the fart. I think as I've never had force feedback, turning it on my wheel since getting my first wheel 4 years ago is just what I'm used to. Oh, yeah, I get it. Now that I know the reason why, yeah, the vibration can play havoc, can it, on you? But like I said, I'd rather have a little bit than nothing at all. If I was in your situation, just so I could feel what the car is up to. Because you don't have to have it rattling. I mean, I hate it when it rattles like that. Although it does a little bit over the curbs, I suppose. But then again, it's for the curbs. And I can feel I'm there. Which is good for me. But it's over, and then... so when you fart this in a minute quiet, it shouldn't spray out as much as you think, because all the tractors have got IR sensors on, and I think they turn on automatically as well. So it shouldn't spray out as much as normal. 1 hour and I'm off home to smash out some more Dune. Nice, mate. Yeah, I should be on Dune later. My house has changed quite a bit. I've actually put a bit of styling into it. Yeah, I've doubled the first floor, or the ground floor. I've doubled that. So I can fit buggies in it. All I need is the door, is the thingy door. The second floor is my like machinery floor and chill out. I've got a few little bit of chill out stuff up there. And then the third floor is for the hornicopters, and I've doubled that and put a roof on it for now. And then I need to put an entrance for the hornicopters. Let me get that up and running. I just made sure I had water sorted out before I do anything else. Yeah, water's kind of good and to get ahead with it. Like I said the other night, I think the way you're doing it is a bit over and overkill, but it's the way you do it. And that was the way you did it last time. But trouble is with that, I feel, is, and this is just the way I feel about doing stuff, is you're caning that part of the game. You don't have to do it for a little while, but you're just doing the one thing. I know you're not doing the one thing because you're doing that. You're trying to get iron, you're trying to get something else and something else at the same time. I sort of do a little bit of everything. One day I'll do farming stuff that we need. One day I'll go out and see if I can do my missions and my contracts and stuff. And I like the aspect of you can feel out what you want to do and do what you want to do. It's kind of the goodness with the game, to be fair. The fact that, you know, one day if you want to do some farming of materials, you can farm materials. The next day when you get on, if you want to go out and kill some people, you can go out and kill some people. It's the great thing about Doom. It is really the great thing about Doom, the fact that you can do whatever you want, whenever you want, and play the game how you want. It's a bit like farming. You can play the game how you want. And again, it's one of them games, you know, saying that, it's one of those games that nobody can tell you that you're doing it wrong because you're doing it your way and the way you feel that you're doing it right. I just couldn't do it that way. I'm 100k water, don't need to do that at all now. The little knife will collect the blood for me when I play. Yeah, I think I need to get that knife. Hey Dan, how's it going? Just FYI, he's talking about the game, not IRL. Matt doesn't recommend it. Obviously, don't Ed. No shit. No shit. Chaos is talking about doing it in a game. Very clever. What a dick. Oh, dick. Well, this is 2026. People think that they are sheep. Well, yeah. Guys, a bit of a shout out for Dan and the Simulations. That's his YouTube page. As we all know, he does have a Twitch channel as well, which he plays a lot of Euro Truck on. Stay away from Welsh then. You say you're a sheep? Welsh is getting really pissed off with the Welsh jokes, so we know that. Mind you, so am I, so, you know. I've asked people to calm it down. Which is why I've calmed down doing the Welsh jokes to Welsh. I've really calmed it down. Me too? What, with the Scouse jokes, mate? Yeah, I don't do that so much. Not as much as I used to. I do it every so often. But it's not aimed at you, though. Quiet, alright? It's not aimed at you. Bar humbug. Bar humbug. I love Christmas, dude. Fucking bar humbug. Yeah, has it said anything to you? What, Welsh? Welsh won't. Welsh will go straight to somebody like Tab and go, can you get the community to calm down? That's what Welsh will do. Welsh won't go straight to you. But you can tell, Kiwi, listen to his voice when you mention a Welsh joke. If he's taking in a joke, he'll laugh it off. If he doesn't take it as a joke, he'll make a comment back, and there won't be any smiling in his voice. Down Under, did your freaking thing break my thing? How long's your fucking clip, dude? Mind you, it's not a clip, it's just you offline. Live stream offline. Yeah, whatever. Let's do that. Do that. Well, that don't want to work either. Shout outs. Shout out clip. How do I refresh this? There we go. Heading to bed, no worries, dude. You have a good one. Guys and girls, that's one_quiet heading to bed. He's not had a very good night. He didn't sleep. And I did tell him earlier, if you felt tired, head to bed, dude. And that's what he's doing. So we'll sit quiet later. Again, been a big help on the farm this morning. The tractor is stuck. I'll be back late, about late, don't know when. Yeah, no worries, dude. I'll sort it out. So yeah, he's so tired, yeah, didn't manage to get the tractor part up properly. We're gonna have to get some fuel next time we're over it. Well, since I'm back doing this on my Todd, what I'll do is after I do this, I'll grab the tractor he was in, bring it up, put it on the fertilizer, and I'll just get that to do it automatically, and then we'll go over and get the seeder, refuel this. Did notice that patch a minute ago didn't fucking plow in. Hope it seeds in. There's a little patch over there. Well, you saw that bit that. Oh no, that's the bit that weeder was on. You bring the weeder over as well. If the weeder can drag that out. Worst thing, I you know, I don't want to plant on something that's got fucking weeds in it. Right. Where was he? He's there. Oh, okay. Yeah, he did get it stuck, didn't he? Shit, no wonder why he wanted to go to bed. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's not coming out of there, dude. Got that well fucking stuck. uh, uh, I'm not sure whether I can get the planter on there as well, because the planter's fucking facing the fucking hedge. I'm gonna have to reset the pair of them up to the shop. Downside of that is I lose the seed. No, I won't have to reset the seed. I just whack that and that'll be all right. Also, guys, we've got over 30 viewers, which means I'll have to give away some Stream Loots cards in a sec. And it's nearly time to have another coffee as well. So, hey, let's do it all now, shall we? Oh, fuck, I ain't even got a page open for that. Jesus, man. I'm slacking. Absolutely slacking. No, Kiwi, did you read your whisper? Really? You're whispering to Kiwi? That's not allowed. I can't hear it. Okay, so that's already, that was yesterday. Okay, only 4 people had the free packs from yesterday. That's a bit disappointing. Okay, 3 packs, free. I want 10. And on that pack, do that. Right. Here's the code, guys. First for YouTube, because there's less people over there at the moment. Grab yourself one of 10 packs. Absolutely free. I'm not going to put the code up now. We're nearly finished the stream for the day. I say we're nearly finished. We've got like a couple hours to go. But yeah, we'll do this field, then we'll go freshen up the coffee. Take this back, put that on, get that unstuck. And yeah. Yeah, she's talking about a whisper, it'll be Twitch. Kiwi, I would think. Discord to be a Discord DM. Man. Big Jim, good morning, sir. Morning, Jimbo. Jimbo. Try sending it again. Right then, guys, we're gonna. Oh fuck! I just whacked that twat. What an idiot! Fucking things in the hedge now. Come on, get back round. Around. Do it. There we go. We got it. Okay. So we're doing words on stream. I'm going to go for a quick break, guys. And we should be back after I grab a coffee. You guys enjoy yourselves. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. We're just going to put this dude on automatic. And yeah, like I say, we'll be right back. Don't forget, guys, anybody who gets over level 3 and is top of the board is the winner. And anybody else who gets over 100, guys, also get Stream Leaks packs. So keep trying. Last day before reset. So tomorrow somebody will have to buy some more Stream Leaks cards to reset the giveaways. Go grab a coffee. Yeah, you should. Considering that you're using the TV at work as well, you still can't see the fucking letters. Then yeah, you really should go to Specsavers, dude. Guys, level 4, which means whoever wins now will get at least 3 packs of Stream Leech cards. Like I say, anybody who gets over 100 also gets Stream Leech packs. Knowing of yourself. Alright. Go up and re-get that fucking crap there from the fucking shop. On the way up, I'm just going to try the weeder from that fucking little fucking weed. GG's. That's the next round we're going to. That how are we doing, mate? Hopefully you're well. You guys on YouTube, you can play. You just got to QR code it. Same as anybody on a smartphone that's currently watching it on a TV right now. And QR code it is, I mean, yeah, you got to have a Twitch account, but you know. Get and play it. Well, there's loads of fucking words there. Bedless? It's there, but I don't think it's a word. Bless. There we go. This weed isn't pulling out. Not with the normal weeder. A little bit weird. Might try the other thing just quickly if it'll come out. The these poops. That's the next round we're going to. So we got Mimi on 75, Stat on 52. So yeah, at the moment, just Mimi at the moment is a winner. Go to the next round. And we've got a fake letter there as well, don't forget. No, that's not picking it up either. Okay. Strange. Very strange. Nothing's grabbing it. We may have to, I don't know. We may have to, the next time I plow, and I don't think it'll do much effort. Next time I plow, we might have to, I don't know, put a grass base down and re-fucking thing it next time we got to plow it. Got to go. Hopefully be back to listen to your radio show. Yep. Literally, I'll be quarter to 11 a day. I'll be off stream, so I can shut everything down, get everything ready for radio, and then back on. Get on the radio. Wheat, yeah. B. What was B? Right then, that's the end of that one. Okay, who's the winner? I think it's Mimi again. Mimi again, is it? Is it Mimi again? It's Mimi again. Guys, you need to stop letting Mimi win. There we go. You need to stop letting Mimi win. I've got the dude doing the planting. I'm just going to run over and get the roller. I've got the planter up there. I had to reset the tractor. I've also tried that little weed with both the weeder and the hoe, and it wouldn't come up. So I ain't got a clue what's going on with that. The only thing I can suggest is maybe the next time we plow, or the next time I plow, I'm going to have to... What the fuck's going on with this? The next time I plow, I'm going to have to... paint that bit and plow it back over, you know what I mean? Well, some of you know what I mean, some of you won't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to paint it over so it disappears, and then yeah. Okay, I'm off. I'll see you in Discord later. Will do, mate. Finish your sentences. No. Wrong chat. Wow. Yeah, really wrong chat. While this is a major release, there is no fear further. Yeah, yeah, definitely wrong chat. What a dick. The major release, there's no new features for players. This is only a preparation of upcoming updates to ensure please keep the modern technology. Triggers MP update. Large background changes, short to support Windows 7. Upgrade to a newer toolset. What? What fucking chat were you putting that shite in? Jesus. Guys, that was Vortex 1701, otherwise known as Class. He's an absolutely excellent dude, does a lot of iRacing. In fact, quite a lot of the time, he will, yeah, manage to, yeah, he'll come and do some stuff with me because everybody's left me to it. Discord just TMP did a big update. Is that why That's probably why it was lagging the other day. And had a very fucking high ping. Very fucking high ping. They just did it. Kiwi, if you're still around and you're not gone to bed, TMP just did a big update. Might be worth you downloading that and see if your ping's got any better. If it's just done the big update, might be worth you giving it a go. Even if it's just a small drive. What I would do just to see is obviously update it and go down to... It was on with Farm Boy last night. Oh, how was your ping? Better? When I say better, back to kind of normality, like 200-300s. Yeah, it just dropped this morning. Nice. So, guys, we were trying to get rid of this. This is what I was on about. If I get on it sort of like a bit weird, it reads as weeds. I mean, it's not now, but it was reading as weeds. What we might have to do with that bit is next time we plow this, we might have to just put a bit of grass thing down, a bit of paint down on it, like grass paint or something, and then thing it over, plow it over, and then it'll be gone. But it's only a tiny little bit. It's a bit of a piss off, but it'll be fine. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. How much of this have you done? Oh, you've not done that much. Okay, I'll leave you to it. Let's get the 7th Street, GG's. We'll let you go for a minute. Let's get you out. Shit, I'm on something. I'm trying to reverse out fucking Luke Skywalker impression, you know what I mean? Trying to use the Force. It's backed in first. Okay. Okay. So I'm trying to set up for the next job. So it looks like we're going to have maybe one more day on this, because I don't think we're going to get all the jobs done. I'm trying to get this grass bit done before I finish with the seeder, because I want to go into the grass field and just try a small spot and see if it will take on a bit that... I don't know. I don't know why it didn't fucking... Yeah, I don't know why it didn't take. Matt, are you unavailable for the Mount Paramount thing? Or you already found a team? They're already updated? Yeah. Yeah, somebody yeah, who is it? Widowmaker just come in and said TMP just did another update. It's a support for Windows 10. 3 small ones. Bless me. My sneezes are weird. I never sneeze anything. When I say I never sneeze anything, I don't sneeze liquid. It's it's air. I missed a bit there. I'll get that next round. Get that next round. So here's the bit that here's the bit that it missed. I don't know why it missed, but it missed it. And I want to see if I can just hit that with the planter, and hopefully it takes. Same with this bit here. Just want to hit that with the planter and see if it takes. I'm not too fussed. There's bits and pieces all over the field, and there's a bit of hail damage as well that I saw, and that'll mess it up as well. Might have to have a couple of goes at this too in a minute. Just a bit there. 2 bits I need to have another go at. Another missed bit. I can get that bit straight away. I need like that. There we go. Got that bit now. There's still 2 bits I've missed. Yellow harvesting, not really good. Drops support for 7, 8 and older versions of 10. Well, don't think anybody's on those old versions now, mate. Because Windows has actually stopped support for any of those old versions too. So, you know, if you've still got them, you're not really getting support from Windows either, are you? So, you know, you're better off if you can, if your system can take an update, to update. You know what I mean? Oh, that's hail damage in the corner. That's hail damage. Hail damage right there. There's a bit near the start. Guess what? What? What am I guessing? I don't know. Double Ds? Can't do that until the LED mass is done, so you just wasted 7,500. It does say on the description that the mass has to be active first. And if it doesn't, it fucking should do, because I put it on there. It doesn't. It should say on there that that can't be activated until the LED mask is activated. Because that's why it's on there. It does now after I pushed it. It should be on there before. What's the point of having a fucking description on it if it don't fucking show up straight away? That's fine. Yeah, it's just a bit weird. It should have showed up straight away for you. You know what I mean? The thing is that part of it is controlled by Twitch. So yeah. There's no way I can fucking do it. I mean, if Mimi wants to, Mimi can refund it. You didn't know. Anybody else would just be gone. Oh yeah, I've got that corner up there to do as well, haven't I? I've got to approach it from a different angle. Someone just cleared them? Don't know. I didn't. Who's in the background modding? Trouble is, if I look at the button, it's there. I was about to refund it and somebody cleared it. Weird. My mods, please do not clear anything unless I say. Because of that situation. Okay. Cheers, mate. Mimi said it was cleared, not refunded. Thanks, Tav. Cheers, buddy. Much appreciated. It's okay. It's been refunded. Tav's on the ball. That's done that bit. It's okay. It's okay. The catastrophe over and done with, sorted. It's fine. That's weird though that they don't give the descriptions of the buttons while you're pushing them. That's stupid. Maybe because it's the first time I've done it. Didn't know that thing. Yeah, so anybody new to the channel, guys, just a quick reminder that if you're going to push the add 1 minute timer for the LED mask, the LED mask must be active first. Otherwise, there's no point putting the minute on. Like that. Just have dick. Knew some fucker would do it. Yeah, like that. Thanks, mate. Cheers, dude. What a dick. Computer. Start our time for 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Signal.
Thank you. Hey Tav, one thing I haven't seen lately on your things is the Viking helmet, is Berserker helmet. Is that gone? I know you didn't want to do it for the summer because it was really fucking hot, but I haven't seen it in a little while. Computer, add 1 minute the timer,
1 minute.
and so it begins. No, still got it. Just not reactivated it. The alert yet. Okay, no worries. I had a good session last night on Mount Paramount. I did like 45 minutes, no crashes. Pretty consistent times. Only steady ones, but pretty consistent times. When I say consistent times, but not quick. 209s for 45 minutes. I still had like 7-8 laps to go, a few. But I was like, yeah, that'd do. That dude done. No, he's still going. Okay. What we might do with this, guys, is because the bale shed is nearly full, what I'm going to do with this is use the bunker. I'm going to pick it up and use the bunker. I bought the bunker in with the BGA. I just want to make use of it. So we're going to have to figure out some way of picking this up. And a forage wagon will do that nicely. Even if it's only like a medium-sized one. But I'm having to really fucking look for my buttons. I'm like, cut that. I've got nothing for you, darling. I've got nothing for you. No, I've got nothing for you. Hey? You've had everything. Hey, baby, you've had everything. I can give you a little bit of attention if that's what you want. Yeah, so 11:15, guys, the stream's going to end and we should be on the radio. So it gives me like a few minutes to turn all the stream stuff off, get the radio stuff up, which I have to book actually. As soon as I get this mask off, I'll get that booked in. Don't think we'll lose too much with this hail damage. Hey, Squealer, how you doing? Morning would have been nice, dude. Computer, add 1 minute the timer. Yeah, no worries. Uh-huh. If he was an astronaut, he'd speak to satellites. Wow, what drugs is he on? Speaking of satellites. Wow, Squealer, 66 months, dude. GG's, mate. Thank you very much for all the support over, fucking ages. Too much to fucking calculate. That's what that is. Holy shit. Computer, stop. Computer, stop. Let me just stick that on charge. I don't know how much charge it's got left, but let me just stick it on charge. Yeah, it's pretty low. Oh. Yeah. Hi. Oh yeah, I was going to put my show in, wasn't I? Let me just get this grass cut and I'll book it in. 66 fucking months. And you can add at least another 6 months on top of that for Mixer. You subbed over a Mixer. So yeah, it's really about 72 months. 5.5 years. Holy shit. And it's probably more like 6 years with Mixer. Holy shit, dude. That's some support. Dude's awesome. He's probably still the only person I know that's keeping up his streak on Forza Horizon. Because he's not missed a week where he's done the seasonals. He's probably the only one I know that's keeping it going. Like I say, he hasn't missed a week. There we go, that's that done. Dick. Let's take this back, and then we'll have to look at the sales. See what we got. We'll also have to check on Matey Boy planting over there. Make sure he's done his job properly. Right, let's take this moment to book the show. You won't be able to see this because I can't show you the page where we're booking. So DJ panel, timetable, 11 o'clock. Words, Matt, spell them. That's that. Douche, douche. Copy that. Douche. Douche, 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 douche. Right, show booked in. That's that done. He's still going. Doing that reminds me of an old arcade game. Some of you may know it, some of you may not know it. It's like a really cheaply made Formula One game. It was called Champion Sprint, where you used to just wrench the fucking wheel around as fast as you can to turn the corners. I used to love it. Right. Nothing in there. Fucking Duke Shire there. Shit. No, it's not powerful enough. Not powerful enough. You know, I was talking about a flatbed. Too fucking long, though. Too long. I was talking about a flatbed for my pallets instead of that trailer. Yeah. Told you. The game listens. I'm absolutely positive. Nobody can tell me otherwise. I'm absolutely positive the game listens. To the microphone. 160,000. We don't need a massive one, do we? 15. See, that's 35. That's 40. Is it worth the 40 grand extra? Probably not. 26. That's definitely worth the upgrade. Yeah, let's do that one. It's only for me anyway. Silage additive. I'm doing silage and I so I should really put that in. We'll get the we won't get the additive this time. We'll get it next time because we want to keep some money for the bank. Right, let's go get it. Only trouble is the shop is so far away. Do you know what I mean? That's nearly full. And we own the bunker that's in with the BGA, so we don't own the BGA, we just own the bunker that's in there. It's part of the map. There's a bunker in there that you can buy. And I was only able to buy that bunker because I bought the fields next to it. I don't know why, but the planter missed a load of little bits in the field. And when we're done picking everything up, we're going to just do a quick recce in with the planter just to see whether we can cover them and get it to grow. If we can, it'll mean that it'll have to wait until the next time we plough the field, which might be soon if the freaking we get any more hail damage on that field. So I just had an app notification off the NHS. Kind of important, maybe. Maybe it's bullshit. No, I don't need that. Don't need that. I don't need to go to a meeting to know how to care for my wife better. It's a meeting group for carers to learn how to care for to learn how to care for the person that you're caring for better. I don't need anybody to tell me that how to do it better. I already do the job I'm supposed to be doing. It don't look like it because I'm streaming because she's asleep. She woke up about 3 o'clock this morning in agony with fibro. That she woke up in spasms. I was like, how are you feeling? When I woke up at like 6:30, I was like, how are you doing? And she said, I'm in pain. I woke up at 3 o'clock in spasms. I said, well, what are you doing now? She went, well, I'm in pain and I'm knackered, so probably, but when you get up, take the dog with you, and I'm probably going to go back to sleep. And that's what's probably happened. She's gone back to sleep. But I have noticed, I know she can't help it, I have noticed the more days she's unable to get up and get around, the more days of like these she's having. It's kind of like a vicious cycle at the moment. So I try to encourage her as much as possible to get up, move around, do whatever she can do. And obviously don't overexert yourself because that's also bad, but you know, just try and get up, do some stuff. If you feel tired, sit down. You know, just like I encourage her to go to the shop. If she needs something from the shop, I go, you know, why don't you just waddle up to the shop yourself? Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's tough to balance it. It's tough to balance it. And I know the fibro really has her in doubled up sometimes. Really doubled up. And, you know. It's kind of a weird thing, you know. The day will happen at some point. She's suffering with fibro, and my sciatica's playing up at the same time. That'll be a day where none of us gets out of bed, because I won't be able to do shit to assist her, because my sciatica, and she won't be able to do basically nothing because she'll be in too much pain. Yeah, that'd be a fucking day, wouldn't it? I think with this bunker, I think what we'll do is we'll start from the middle, and as we're pouring it, or well, we'll start from close to one edge, and as we're pouring it, we'll just move slightly forwards, and then when we come in with each load, we can do the same thing again, and hopefully keep repeating it until it's virtually full. And if we fill it in and we still got grass left, then we'll bail the last bit. You know what I mean? We'll just tip what we got on the ground, and we'll fill the last bit. The matey boy's still planting. We got the other tractor waiting to go in with the roller. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. There we got all. Headland's going to be a pain, because I missed a little bit. Oh shit, steering back wheels. Didn't notice them a minute ago. I mean, steering back wheels has its good bits and bad bits. The good bit is you can turn tighter. The bad bit is when you're reversing, it's a pain in the ass. Okay, that should do it. Oh, it's got all that. Wow, it's got a wide pickup, this thing. Here's one of the bits that I need to check to see if it'll plant. This bit just going underneath the tractor. I don't know why it missed it. Same as this bit here. I don't know why it missed it. Maybe it didn't get cultivated. Maybe it didn't get this, but I'm going to try and plant it in. Just run the planter straight over the top. If it works, it works. If it don't, it'll have to wait till next time it's ploughed. And we redo the whole thing again. So we had a little bit of help from Quiet this morning. Quiet then, he's had a bad night, poor chap, so he's gone off the bed. Oh, come on, around you go. Yeah, boy. There we go. Didn't get the bit right up against tight to the hedge. Maybe we can reverse in there, I don't know. See if we can get in tight. See if we can get that bit. Don't like missing anything. I have a real thing about missing shit. I feel like I'm throwing money down the toilet if I miss anything. Fucking well impressed with how wide the pickup is on this thing. Pickup on it's stupid. I can tell that I've been using a hi hat lately to do the views. It started to stick drift again. I keep saying this, guys. The farm sim stick is a great bit of a kit to add to your farm sim stuff. Just be aware that the twist is a little too sensitive at times, and the look around stick sometimes gets stick drift. If you don't mind kind of working your way around that, it's a fucking excellent bit of add-on. Absolutely. Also, guys, if you've got Stream Deck and you want to use buttons instead of manual peripherals, look no further than Icon City. They do a button pack for Farm Simulator 25 and other games. And yeah, you can use it as if you're using peripherals, and it works exactly the same almost. Obviously, you've got to find the right buttons for the right key buttons that you're trying to push, but you know, works exactly the same. If I'm not using the farm stick, I'm using the Icon City button stick, so there's an icon in chat, and in there is a code. You can get 10% off with my code. Or support your favorite streamer with the Icon City codes. Don't have to be mine. Just get yourself that 10% off, or if James is doing a sale externally, then obviously his discounts will override ours. Well, not override, but obviously he can give a bigger discount. And also, guys, not only is James excellent like that, he's also sponsored, or he's also singing the SOAG endurance teams this for 2026. My enduro cars don't have the Icon City logos on yet, but they will have. They will have. To be honest, mine are all my paints in iRacing have all been done by SETI. So, yeah, I'll just have a word with him and get him to stick Icon City on it somewhere. We will have a conversation at some point, and then we'll probably go to Loopy and champion the other skins. Get one a month or something between us. Right, that's that full. Going empty out. Be right back. No worries, Mimi. You do you. Right, we'll get a little bit into this. I don't do this that often. So about there, and what is it? I? No, for Y. Why don't my dump button work? What's dumping a forage harvester? Unload here, control I. Okay. No, that's not working. Oh, it's left control I. Let's just go forward slowly. There we go. Right. The lip is there because when you start driving over it, it will spread itself out. Peter Kraus, how you doing? Thank you for your first time chat. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Very welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Guys, we've only got like 35 minutes of the show to go because I need to get off and be part of Simulator Radio at 11. And I don't want to be late for that because I never am because I'm time conscious. So we're going to check some links at you now. So first link we're going to check out at you is my Giants code. So if you're going to buy anything off of Giants, you can use my code and it'll bring me up a little bit. And yeah, what I will say is, guys, if you can get it cheaper elsewhere, don't worry about me. I'd rather have you be financially stable than buying something that costs slightly dearer. But yeah, I will say something about Giants. They were grateful enough to give all their partner streamers that wanted it a key for Project Motor Racing, which has undergone an update. So we might take a look at that at some point. It's had another big update. So we'll get in some cars that we know and see what it's all about. See if the update feels a lot better. But yeah, if you are going to buy anything from Giants, guys, don't forget to use my code. With that being said, guys, in terms of peripherals, if you're going to be buying direct drive wheels directly from Moser, I am a partner of them as well. You need to use the link itself for it to be linked to me. So if you use my link and go in and have a look, that will give me a tick. If you then want to buy something, you'll need my link again to go in and and that will link your purchase to me. I then get a very, very small commission. I mean, for instance, just recently on a £300 purchase, I got a tenner. Or if I hit the thingy limit this month, I'll get a tenner. So yeah, I don't get a lot for it. I'm not doing it for that, to be fair. I'm doing it for hopefully if enough people click the links and go in and have a look, and you guys feel it in yourselves to actually buy direct from the manufacturer. They'll look at me and go, "Yeah, we'll send this guy some stuff to review," and that's what I'm hoping for. And then if they do that, I can show you stuff and do reviews on it. And the one thing I have said, even though I am partnered with Moser, I've always said I will give a fair and honest view of how I see it. So if I think it's crap, I'll call it crap. I mean, I won't call it crap. I'll just say that this needs doing or that needs doing. I won't actually say it's crap. And somebody that's watching, do me a favor. If at 22 I'm still rabbling about doing stuff, tell me that time's nearly upon us. Okay. Also, what else have we got? Oh yeah, we've also got the we'll quickly do the PMR code because we've done Giants. Also, Streamloots, guys. Normally, what I will do is I'll put a code up for a link to Streamloots, and you guys can get a 30% off code. I'll start that again tomorrow because it's the start of the Streamloots week. And if you know about Streamloots, then you know. If you don't know about Streamloots, basically it's a set of gaming cards that will allow you to do certain stuff to me in game. So there's cards for farming that I have. There's cards for trucking. There's cards for SnowRunner Roadcraft. There's cards for Dune as well now. Not Doom. Dune Awakening. Cards for that as well now. Right, that's the end of that line. And yeah, it gets me to do stuff in game and creates a little bit of a more of a vibe where you guys get partial control out of my control. So yeah, that's that. It's all part of the interaction, and the end of the day is we have a game for a laugh. Where did I finish this line to? Oh, there, wasn't it? What other button we got? We got the stream team button. Of course, we've got the stream team button. Guys, check out the stream team. Go click the first link that says twitch.tv /team/son of a glitch. Check out all 14 members. Make sure you give us all a follow and be there for the next time they go live, because you never know, you just might have found your next favorite streamer. Of course, and within that is the Discord link as well. So we'll just do my Discord whole thing for it. If you want to be part of an awesome over 18s Discord full of avid gamers and lots of banter. Look no further than the Son of a Glitch Discord. There's some really unique people in there, and we're all gamers, and we're all game for a laugh, and we all take the piss out of each other, and it's great fun. But emphasis on you must be over 18. If we find out that you're not, love you, bye. And also with that one, guys, comes the VTC. If you like your trucking, you're a truck American truck, you want your mileage to count for something, or just be part of a fun-loving group of guys and girls that go out and have a few giggles while they're driving, come and join us at Viking Transport. Hey, Kev, how we doing, mate? You're late this morning. Did you have a good night's sleep, by chance? If you had, GG's, mate. Just rode out of bed. You had a good night's kip then, brother. I've got my ear off my headset, guys, because sometimes when I've put my headset on fully, I'm too loud and I wake the wife up. I don't want to do that. Like I say, we had quiet on this morning, did a bit of the field work. We've got this field all done into one. It's all been oh, he's done. Look, the line caller. Done. Let's just pull you off the field. They see me rolling. Can't see you rolling when you don't join us on fucking trucking, dude. Or SnowRunner, or Roadcraft, and I know you got all of them. There we go, he's field rolling. What the fuck? Having a job limits my time. Okay, job limits. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I get what you mean now. Yeah, you're having a job limits your time you can play. I know, dude. Since you're chatting, dude, do you have people to be with for the Mount Paramount teams? Been looking at while I was getting ready for work. Nice. Yeah, you do. Okay, it's good. That's good. I'm glad you're not kind of left out. I was going to offer if you wasn't. At the moment, it's me and Chaos. So looking for 1 or 2 more people. 1 would be fine. 2 would be awesome. So I'm guessing you, Magoo, and Baz. Oh, what a team! What a team! What a team! Yeah, Baz wanted a 4-hour drive. Maybe Stuarty will come out to play. Minute doesn't want to do it. Minute's it's too much time for Minute apparently. But I respect that. It is, 3 hours driving in 12 hours is, if you're fairly new, is fairly big. I won a giveaway off Chucky yesterday. Oh, what did you win? Just a Steam key or something. Anyway, it's GG's. Some racing thing, I think. What was it called? When would it be? I think it's 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks this Saturday coming, is it? Somebody will know for definite. If you're available, Apex, don't matter if you're any. I mean, I know you're quite kind of cool, but hold the line caller. Yeah, don't matter how good your driving is. It's just a case of surviving and having a laugh. Downside is, we're looking for either Project Motor Racing. Okay. Oh, Project Motor Racing's all right. For an arcadey type of racing game. It's more a simcade than a sim. Meh. One thing with PMR, Mimi, that I will say is, it's not like iRacing. It works a lot better with controllers than iRacing does. But I suppose you don't like racing games anyway, so you will say meh. Yeah, so there you go, guy. There you go, Apex. It's the 20th to the 22nd. I would be happy to take it off your hands. There you go. There you go, Mimi. Vortex will have it. I may be off work. I'll check what car you're running. By the looks of it, I would say the McLaren. It's a lot more stable than a lot of the others that I've got anyway. To be honest, I've only got three GT3 cars, and it's the most stable out of the 3 that I've got. I've got the McLaren, the Aston, and the BMW, and it's the most. The McLaren is the more stable out of them all. McLaren is stable, yeah. I've got that turn sorted now. The turn that on Mount Paramount Vortex, where you do the double left, and just as you come out of it, it like kinks and goes flat, and sometimes you whip on it. Managed to get that one all right. You did a 203 in it. Nice, mate. Was that empty? Was that empty though? Like fuel? Because I can't get that fast. I literally can't get that fast. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Heavy fuel, I'm doing 209s, and on about the 5th lap I get like a 208. But then again, you race that car all the time, you know it back to front, so I would expect you to be faster in it. I'll let you know by the end of the week. No worries, dude. Like I say, I think it'll go on the choice thing, the official races by this Tuesday. So yeah, end of the week would be perfect to let me know. My normal laps are 204, low 205. What with heavy fuel? That's fucking amazing, dude. I need to watch your lap then to find out what I'm doing wrong. There's five seconds between us on heavy fuel. That's a lot. You need to hug the wall. Fucking which wall? Which wall? They're all fucking walls. All fucking walls. What do you mean? If you don't know what we're talking about, guys, there's a track called Mount Paramount on iRacing. It's in a few other games as well. But when you're up in the mountain part, literally, it's like fucking you're on a street circuit. Literally, tracks here and the walls are there, right fucking on you. You make one mistake and you hit one. I know, I've done it lots of times so far. The downhill section, you need to pretty much be brave through it. Yeah, I think that's the thing as well. I'm not that brave through it. I mean, when you go through the gantry thing to go downhill and you're supposed to hit the brakes, and it sort of goes what's it go? It goes right, left, right, hard left. I'm by the time I get over it and do the first kink left, I'm already down the third, and then I'm second on the really hard left, and then I'm back up through the gears, and then I'm down to second again for the left at the bottom before you go on the straight. And if you do it faster, I need to have a look at how you do it. I can normally get it if I watch somebody do it a couple of times. I can normally get what they've done to improve my own lap times. Well, the bit there that didn't plough properly by the looks of it. I hate that section more than the corkscrew. What, the corkscrew at Nürburgring, or the corkscrew at Laguna Seca. I think they're both called corkscrew. Laguna Seca. Yeah, Laguna Seca's corkscrew is just a blind over the top corner. In a Mazda or a GR, you can normally brake right on the top of the hill and get slowed down enough to turn the left right. In a GT3 car, you're hitting the brake as you go over the brow because you're going too fucking fast. You're just going too fast for anything else. Oh. But yeah, Mimi, if you want to get rid of it, Vortex will have it. You want to get shot of that game? That won't take too much to flatten out. I can pretty much drive through that. And Crazy Skull Man will have it as well. So there's two people that'll have it. So if you want to just get shot of it, there's 2 people that'll have it in chat. Even she says she didn't think she would play it. Yeah. A lot of people don't like racing, and the guys that do racing, we respect the fact that people don't like it, people don't want to talk about it, sometimes don't want to hear about it, but you guys also have to respect that we do want to talk about it, you know? You know, and when there's a big enduro coming up, we'll talk about it even more because there's a big enduro coming up. Well, I need to come in and see if that will take the grass seeds. You know, you guys that don't like racing just can't go, oh, I don't like it, it's not doing it, because we do want to talk about it. We'll try not to talk about it so much. Yeah. Try not to throw it down people's throats, but you got to accept that we do want to talk about it. I need to get another button on here that does that. How much of this has been? 21% already? Okay. 26%. Oh, this is working good. As you can see, guys, the more I flatten it out, the more goes near the edge, which is why I didn't pour it anywhere near the edge. Back. She's back. She's back. Shh. Not talking about racing. She's back. We're going to have to shovel a bit from this side in a second. Oh, this is going really well. Yeah, she went off school run. Went and did school run. Been a long time for it to go on school run, though. Oh, thought I can make that. Got distracted. You didn't pass Lego shop, did you? He'll shoot you for buying more Lego. You're banned from Lego shop. Oh, Haribo shop. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse if she's gone Haribo shop. Spotting around. Oh, okay. You weren't doing none of what we thought then. Looking for Haribos. Yeah, probably. That's probably right, class. Yeah. That's probably what she was doing, looking for Haribos around the house. I need to bring over the telehandler with the bucket and just grab this stuff at the end, otherwise it won't cover properly. There we go. We'll just stop you there. You still need to further. I want to check that out. You're doing your last little bit. What I want. Might be able to quickly do this before I have to log out and get ready for radio. Get ready to go on the wireless. Hey, Nuts. No, it's not. It's Nuts. It's not. It's Nuts. It's not Jeff. Hate to say, mate. Pardon? Borat just wants his wiener removed. Really? Wow. Okay. 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 Borat know that all he wants is his wiener out? Might have to go in there and compact that down again, but at least it's virtually done. 'So it's gone up to 98% now. Hmm. %. 100%. Please don't come out past the thing as I go down. Good. Blanket silo R. Yes. There we go. Give that a couple of months. That'll be ready to come out. Right, we need to check that grass field with the seeder and see if we can fill the hose in it. I'm just waiting for the code before. Oh, okay, one of you lucky people that said you wouldn't mind the game might get it later when Mimi gets her code. Oh. Right, you need to go back to the farm. You're done. You need to start packing shit away now. We're getting towards that time. Dude, bollocks is done with the thingy-majiggy. I think what we'll do is we'll turn it round and we'll try and come in. Oh, hello. Try and come in just the other side of that other trailer. Trying to make the yard tidy, but I'm getting lots of stuff now. We might need to buy a field, or when I say buy a field, no, when we can, we might need to take out a couple of ponds over there and put stuff in there. Put some vehicles over there. You know, even if it's just the tractors or something. Just put something over there so it's not over here in the way. We put a few too many ponds over the other side. That's what it was. I like to bring this off the field before I roll it, before I fold it up. I don't like how the wheels scrape along the floor and create divots. I know, weird, but hey, it's the way I do it. But this is one big field now. Finger on the button. There we go. That'll do. That's still really fucking loud, even though I've only got it in one ear. Let's take a little bit of a shortcut, since this field isn't doing anything at the minute. I still need to check a few bits, see if I can seed them over, and then lime it and fert it. Could grass roll it and say fert, but we got a load of fert at the moment. Thank you for the penguins. Thank you for the skellies. Like I say, guys, in about 5 minutes' time, we're going to raid out. And we'll see you about, and I should be straight on the radio. So, yeah, if you're a listener of SR, I shall be live soon. And there's no reason for you guys not to be a listener of SR, because we got apps on PC, iOS, Android. We're also part of TuneIn Radio, so there's no need to miss a show. Bits of equipment that I don't know what to do with. This one don't need fuel. Right. Will I fuck this grass field up by doing this next bit, or will it be alright? Right, grass. Need to fill this thing with seed, so I'll... Grass growing, so it did change, so it's done. Go! Right, that just needs ferting and liming. And if I think about it, if I feel it needs it, maybe some grass rolling as well. Right then. It's time to go, guys. I'm afraid it's time to go. We're just going to leave this here because it needs refilling and washing. So we're just going to leave that there. You guys on YouTube, thank you very much for watching today. You've been awesome. Tomorrow we'll be doing some trucking. Minute won't be around again. He's got some IRO stuff to take care of. So yeah, I'll be here in the morning doing some trucking. We're going to try and do the 2 new bits on the TMP map, the Magro bits. So we'll try and do both. We'll go down through one, maybe fast travel the other, get that one done, and then we'll just have some fun with some bits. So yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, peoples. You guys on YouTube, you're always the first to go. All I'm going to say is we'll see you tomorrow. Love you, bye. You guys on Twitch, hang about. We'll see who's about to raid into.